I believe ads are over. I can stop this. "50-second." Okay. My sound's so low. There we go. Unfortunate. This slice is right. Anyway. Huh? Earn. What the fuck? Oh. No. No. Actually, no. Back that way to go. Holy shit. Oh, dead guy. I click him again. Oh. I gotta use this deep substance. How freaky. Hawk shoe. Where else? Oh yeah, I gotta go get that Vista. I haven't been here so long. Forgot I was there. Free citizen. So-called free thinkers. When they hear Lord Volthy. Please, am I getting fat? I could bring the enthralled. Shit, I guess.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What
No
in
way.
the world is going on?
It's our old massa.
Did something happen to us?
let me handle this.
Yeah, do this.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthree is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
What? Oh, hell no!
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthree's puppets all this time?
Yeah.
When you attacked
yes.
us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthree's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
Slavery.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthree.
Is there anything we can do to help?
No.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthree has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him.
Why does his face look like
Do
that?
any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
I know a guy.
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Oops. Thanks, Streamlabs. I was like, why did my
Ladder
title
is
look
the only
fucked?
way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthree took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Uh-oh.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For
he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Not with that attitude.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
Damn, he just got bitched.
All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
He's so pussy whipped.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Shit, I guess. Damn. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's this music. Should have sold the weapon. So whimsical. I still can't fly here. This is fucked up. Can I even get up there? No. Oh, they're all quests. I'm on my normal mic. I'm also sitting back in my chair. Well, it's also up back a bit. Hold on. Ugh. I got everything that he just said. I was totally listening. Anyway. I don't know if the quests I'm missing are like one of these random ass quests or if they're all story. I don't know how long it takes for you to unlock Light here. Hello, friend. Sinner. How dare you? 68 planks. 9 were rotted. 13 planks. No way you're gonna make me do math. How many planks does that make it? You're writing down those numbers, you motherfuckers. It's so cooked. If I have to remember any of that, it's over. One, 11 planks. Where's the other set of planks? It's like on the other side of this. Nope. I figured. $24. I ain't remembering all of that. You got a couple blanks, I guess. No fucking way, man! Oh my god. It was 11, 24. Oh, wait, it's down here. Okay. Do I have to count the rest of them? Hold on. 11, 24. Awful low. Fuck myself, man. Got the stacks lying outside. What? Do I actually have notes? Ah! $11.24, 35, 68, 9, 13, 1. So 11.35, 35, 68. So that's and then 9 discarded. $13 delivered, and then 1 damage. So we're not counting the damage one? I guess not. 106. That's what I counted. I'll kill you. Why did you ask me? You won't mind. Now I gotta walk all the way back. That's so cool. Fucking math puzzle. Man, you gotta play Shadowbringers. It's the peak in question. Fucking 4th grade algebra.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can
there he
only be
is.
described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Kill them.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of act, and one still favored by God. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Are you sure?
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Huh? Is this story going anywhere?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Goodbye.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Le golems.
It's alive.
Oh, look who it is.
I'd
don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, that was all that's meant. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, Hai. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's son. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Man.
That's the spirit. Come on, then.
Oh. Goodbye. I guess I wasn't up for it. That's fucking insane. Oh no. Just when I thought it was getting better. We went like 3 days without DDoSes? Or like, we went like a week without DDoSes, didn't we? Damn! 385. What was the last DDoS? Reported the 17th. We almost went a whole week. Almost. Unfortunate. 385. How long is that? I actually don't even know. Do I have anything to do? Wow. In the meantime, hold on. That shit did not go down. What? It buffered, but it didn't go down. What can I do for like 5 minutes? Do we boot up Enfield? How funny would that be? I need to get to my desktop first. Full screen application. Unless... What if I... This shit goes crazy. Okay. launch it from my... Nope. Whatever. Check this shit out. I gotta make a new scene. Hold on. Not a new scene. A new, Swiss. Oh, you can't hear that because, oh yeah, because I manage my scenes properly. Very good. Check this out. Damn, right as I booted it up. That's crazy. Oops. I guess I'll keep this on for standby. I have to watch this entire cutscene again. Was that the end of the cutscene? I actually don't know. Actually, I'm gonna do this while I run through it. Ah! Wait, this means I get the alternate dialogue option now. I choose your own adventure. That didn't work. This specific window. Is it because I shouldn't know why it is.
No.
Remember.
Never mind.
He says the same thing.
The point?
It does not matter.
Remember, shoot.
Dude.
With such. Just take me to the end, please. What? I should.
Guess Enfield exhibition will have to wait until the next DDoS. Damn, my ears! Oh my god. Fat woman jump scare.
It's a...
Yeah. There, I'm so dark. I'm so alone. Wah wah.
I think... to give time... all of it.
Whatever, man.
Glad.
The three.
Don't tell me it was the end of the cutscene.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I.
Okay, there's a little bit more.
Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
I like to imagine they're like fucking looking at him like, who are you waving to?
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Ass music. All we did was go up an elevator. That command does not exist. It's over. Look out. That's what it is. There. Nice door. So it is over here. He thinks it'll. Okay. Mysterious person. Really just flying in the direction. Oh, there he is. I see you. Zap. Random guy on a rock. Where am I going? Oh, to the village. Can I go down here? Lame. I can't jump over this either? This is so lame. Also, every time I sign into the Book Knowledge Network, it's just people reacting all day. I'm like, I get it, but damn. I'll rejoin when I actually need it. The Talos spotted me. The Geo dude. Uh-oh. It's okay. The Geo dude cannot catch me as he does not have legs. By your reckoning. Recently, I reckon. Last spot. In here? What is in here? Half empty cup? Don't you mean half full? Ah! The glass half full or half empty? Based on your perspective, quite simply. People are definitely living here. Oh yeah, it's the guy who fucking almost died after he got exiled. Yeah, on how you see such things. Depends on your perspective, quite simply. That shit is pretty funny. Do any of you have Ether or Ether current quests? How did she get up here? Where did all these people come from? There was like 3 people here before. I gotta figure out which of these motherfuckers have the Aether Guard quest. So I can fly. I play this game, the more I realize like half of the songs are just the main theme with just the motifs in it. Little. Use that to attack her. Can't teleport this time, bruh. I'm in the combat. Can't teleport this time. Why not? Hey, doing MSQ. Man. I was doing MSQ on Tuesday.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
It's almost like there's a warden nearby. How clear?
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthrin, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Is that who I think it is?
Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh, not quite what I thought it was.
And you too, Exile. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds. If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
This action hero music. Like, we just fucking sent a bunch of robots to explode. We didn't even do shit. God damn it. Not a good job. This song. All right. See where the let's see what are the ow. Bar. So I have all of the exploration ones. I'm missing the quest ones. Oh, so some of the quest actually is this. Wow, classic is crazy. It's peak according to some people that won't quit hounding me to play it, so.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
Hero expansion. That game still gets updates.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Where is that Sid feller?
Oh, it's so
now, dearest. We mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Is she spinning?
Mount Gould will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Boulder Dash.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain will suit our purposes well enough. It's a simple task of growing stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for more soup. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Yeah, miners, yeah.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
We need miners, not miners.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talos of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maul, and even those miners?
Even the miners.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Series of Adventures for Northport. Adventures of Northport.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
Trust me, bro.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you. heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Tia's so tough.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
What was me? Manual labor. Brothers in shambles. Choose words that will best encourage shyness. I gotta pass the charisma check. We're playing Persona. Passed the charisma check. Maxed out my shit. Got School Days playing in the background. Row, fight the power. Something like that. Back to the little city. I do not want to listen to Knights of the Round. How did I get this bird again? I got like these two birds on repeat. What the fuck? My mount is on. Yeah, I have like hella favoritage. I guess. The hard ones are the ones, I guess. True. Thank you, bro. Feels old, man. Even though I'm not even that old. See you on Saturday, right? Does he know? He knows. Wicked White. The heart. The soul. I already have this aetherite. Lol. He should be. Or I'ma kill him. In game. Lally ho. Lally ho. Do it back, bro. There you go. No killing, no promises. Precious to us. My jargon. You must play 10 games of League of Legends with no breaks. Autofill every game. That is your challenge. Ah, hell nah, Jigsaw, you tweaking. Mine runner. Shoot them as wear the wrong helm. What? You use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Make sure I'm not dyslexic. I'm stupid, but I'm not dyslexic, I swear. Where am I aiming? Look at the dwarf who's wearing the wrong helmet and shoot them with a shot. Am I crazy or is there nobody here? Oh, there's one. There's a. Anyway, Nonchalant dwarf. Is he ore farming? I don't see any other dwarves. Is this like a trick question or like? I only see one dwarf. There's only one? Next time is the trial for true. Oh, that was just a... There'll be them as the red or right hand. Shoot them. Okay, I was just shooting the shoot. Okay. The red one is the wrong one. Okay. I understand. Is it multiple rounds? Just one? That was it? Oh, super move. I press F to fucking interact like I'm playing Enfield. The gogs. What? Uncanny. I got this. Instance time. Take stance. Oh. Just big aggro for no, okay. I got this. Got cover? No way. Well, be like a few days? I don't know. Well, not a few days. I don't know how time passes in this fucking game. Geo. Damn, there's hella people here. I guess he's not a healer. I don't know what class he is. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I do this shit in my sleep, cuz. Let go. mage is old. Guys swapping classes mid-grade. Black mage now. What the fuck? Damn, my health bar. Help! Help! Help me! Oh, thanks. Same move. Yeah, see you later, buddy. Got this. Aether current. The Aether current here, like really early. Not early, but actually like 2 days ago. Looking for Aether currents because I want to fucking fly here so bad. But I guess I see why they don't let you fly here until really late because of the ladder. You're not even supposed to be up here until like now. I kind of cheated, so. But oh well. Oh, there's the dogs. try to dig away. What is bro saying? Oh, I thought they were gonna kill them. We used it in Yield more. Guy. Yeah, I know what this is. I know what this means. Bedtime. Oh, I thought they just like dropped to the ground. All work, no ale. I'm spent. I gotta start saying that. I'm spent. Uh-oh. Oh my crystals, I'm so weak. Uh-oh. It's a Gog. Glag, chief of the Gogs. Uh-oh. Limp beards. Knocker's ours. Grrr. We shouldn't interrupt their conversation. This is getting to get interesting. pockets in. The way he fucking slumped. Oh, me. Oh, me. Damn, ass up too. Crazy work. Gonna leave him there. Snore. That's crazy. Oh, there's Aether right here. Oh, Aether quest. Aether current. Aether currents. Not quite Aether current, but I'll see what happens. Nadiho. Every door knows a light. He's a lollipop. Oh, you're asking to become an outcast. That's crazy. Lally-ho. What, you got something to say to me? Yeah, I do. Lally-ho. Not being shy, I'm stoic. I'm trying to ore farm, Mom. You're ruining my aura. ho. Other side of the map. Are you kidding me? They did this shit on purpose. Why are you still here? Don't you need this? Your heirloom? Would you look at that? He's so tsundere. It's not like I want to be your friend or anything. Mega Sonic Frog Boy? Ain't no fucking way. Pretty amazing, huh? No. You don't understand. You just don't understand me. I'm so misunderstood. Where is he going? Owie. I can go onto myself, whatever that means. This is for saying happy birthday, I guess, to me. Actions have consequences, buddy. Why did you say that? Now he's mad at you. I don't have the near rate unlocked. I haven't played main story. I've been doing side content. That's probably why. The near raid is Endwalker, I think. Wait, no, it is Shadowbringer. I actually don't know when you get the near raid. I don't know, like, which, because it's probably something special that you need to do to get it. I assume, like the Rathalos raid, which I actually have the quest for. This one. I don't know where the quest is. I gotta finish fucking the Ramsa quest line. Crystal Chronicles type shit. Sorry, not Crystal Chronicles. I'm thinking of Tactics. That's Ramza. And, what's her name? Argus. Ramza Argus. There's levels to this shit. There's little levels to this shit. No rations for you tonight. What now? the queer ruins we found. I told you, bro. Queer does not mean what you think it means. Look up the textbook dictionary definition of queer, and you'll be surprised. So when I call something queer, don't look at me funny. I'm gonna tell you to bust out a dictionary. And you gotta be the one looking queer. You got anything you better do with your time? Nah. No. Sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. A perfect pasty. No. Good luck with that. Oh, sod this. Can you agree with no fuss? Oh my. Yada does it. I am plagued by my role. Society forever foreboding of the die that I cast onto myself. We are truly cooked. Automaton core. Ouch. Here's your core. Haline on the domination hub. Yeah, I totally did hear that. I swear you just repeated nearly every word for... Never mind. Motherfuckers just be saying whatever. Where am I going? Oh, that's not a bird. I like how the car perfectly fits the pathway. Where this mansion be? like a special action. Where's my bird? Go back. Oh, the other blue horse. If they laugh, he's gonna tell him. Vague poster. I love being vague.
Unless you're gonna drop just like a fucking random ass spoiler.
Unless you're gonna tell me about the Aether Currents being MSU tied, which I know. I'm just getting the other ones out the way. Are you? Perhaps we need to rally his spirits. Oh, father. Perhaps he needs to rally his spirit. Shut up. The cutscene before it even started. I like to think so. this minute, Meepston. Well, well, well. How interesting. I only recently got a follow from Meepston. How peculiar indeed. Also, that's another thing I need to fix. My fucking, what's it called? Notifications. Or, not notifications, stream, I forget what it's called. Can you voice these cutscenes while doing an impression of Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie? Like... Hold on. Gruntilda as in... just like the noise, the grunts, or like... does Gruntilda have an actual voice? Or you just want me to go... Rah, 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 rah. Actually, do you want me to do just regular dialogue, or does it have to be a cutscene? Okay. I'll do it for the next 3 cutscenes. Jesus Christ. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Enjoy your first gesturing at my request. No problem, man. For the fans. Actually, I should go this way. Also, this guy is like King Jobber. It's crazy. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. Let me turn autoplay off. Wait. How do I turn off autoplay? Oh, it is off, okay. You can do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is over. Please! No! The whole street! Oh my god. It's so fucking hard to not just fucking my face hurts, bro. I'm safe for now. Oh fuck. This might be the worst channel point reward ever. I was like, it'd be funny if I did this, I never expected to fucking grunt till the... Oh my. You have more quest line? It was awesome. Sure, man. I guess, bro. Grog, how old are you? You're coming with me, ain't you? Where are you going? Oh. Alright, at least it's a regular town. Gonna have me walk to the middle bumfuck to get some grog.
Yeah. We gotta go back. Oh, brother. To stone, Luigi. We do better for a night. Back to the. No, I gotta go to Bumfuck. I get to go on my yokai doohickey, my whisper machine. I have Whisper Go-Go and then Whisper Go. A flashy upgrade. Yeah, it's got more color and it's got a what's his name on the side? I forget his name. It starts like with a J, doesn't it? I wasn't a yokai watcher. Phosphates. Oh. I don't even know what this quest line is for. I'm just doing this. Oh yeah, I'm getting left actually. that what I think it is? The eldermost elder. I'm only doing this for some grog. The only time I got an alcohol problem is when I spill it. Yeah. Did I miss something? Wasn't there a wheelbarrow there? Oh, phosphate. Dematerialized? We're not gonna talk about it? I guess not. I guess that's the whole... I don't know what else that was for, but it's done now, so... It's the fucking bird! That fucking bird that I hate! Miners cutscene. giving you pickaxes. It's not that deep. Pushing one yourself. Bro's in love with trams. Shit is crazy. That guy's going insane. Oh yeah, let me turn it back on. Oh yeah. Oh shit, it's Ron. Yeah, look at all these miners. Certain individuals who will not be named will be frothing at the mouth. The worms. Nice plump worm. I don't think I want any worms, bro. You can keep them. There's the last quest. Light, I think. Okay, let's do one. Wait. Oh, finally, not a bird. Graffiti. Excuse me. I got more pressing tasks. Not in here. Where's this quest at? Huh? Oh, bitch is hiding. Back to the wall. Or the ladder. What's on the body right there? Nothing I can do. Ha 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 ha. This tails. How did you actually get over here? What the fuck? What possessed you to walk over here? Hey, what's the matter with you? Surely this wouldn't frighten her. The giant cactar of gambling and glee. Fear not, fugitive. It's okay, Glow. A bounty hunter. I am not a bounty hunter. Okay. Le Roccoleo Daita. Ouch. Not quite. Use air quotes. Make this. Oh. Get stretching my mouth there. Ether current, you shouldn't have. Why do you even have this? Something for your troubles. Who gave you an aether current to give out? Winner might go. Oh yeah. Huh? Watashi wa? Tuning to the heart. Wonder who I summoned. Dude. Where's my... You know what I need? I need a drink. crystal juice. My tower. More crystal. No shot he fell off the cliff. No, he's gonna be at the edge of the cliff right here. I'm calling it. Check this shit out. Oh, not quite, but on the rock. Hey, Bob, get in. What are you doing? This ain't a place for sleeping. Oh.
My destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
You're lost in a dream.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Pretty good.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I don't know. Play the next expansion. Rest a while. I'm tired.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrad not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What are you doing, sir? Mr. Crystal?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
I have plans.
I have come to terms with this in my mind.
My heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Stream alerts, holy shit, that's what they're called. I don't know why it took me so long to remember. Just fucking stared at oh, what's on my monitor? Just like blind listening. That shit is crazy. Still no fucking I'm waiting for that question. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, we're back here. Back to our Zeno subplot. Unvoiced? I feel like this is a pretty important cutscene to cut to. More important setting to cut to. He walks like him too, even another body. The last thing they're correct. Engage. Ike.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
You've not lost your touch yet, clever old bugger!
See what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, knew this was a terrible idea.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Frontal assault.
Is that?
No way.
Such heartless thing or something. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Some of us in times of need, we expressly said the unfortunate find that the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
Oh, she's pissed.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will
Fail
send
my
word to
goat.
Stella and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gould and be ready to make the ascent.
I'll stay up now. I'll walk up. Fuck it. The aversion. Where's the There's a rotten egg for the first. It is. Nice. I'll just do it like that, right? I don't have my glam. Sigh. It's fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Who's on at 11:30 doing Mount Gold? Let's see. Will the tank experience hold up? Pieces of metal. Yay. Bit. These are weapons? What the fuck? Pickaxe, sword? That's crazy. Extends too. Where is item comparison? This is overall worse. So I will not be grabbing this. What? You'll grab. Better magic defense, which I do not need while being a gatherer. Unless I'm like plugging battle gathering. That's even a thing. That's more vitality, but not better actual crafting stats. Perception, better vitality, worse perception, and same gathering. Better vitality, worse gathering, worse perception, worse PV. Yeah. Nothing good from me, buddy. On my tank level, but it's just like, do I really like warrior that much? That's the question. Five-minute queue? Ain't nobody's running this shit. It's dwarf time. What can I do while I wait? Oop. Never mind. All I do is complain enough. Here we go. Here we go. We got the pink team over here. There we go.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Mouse incoming. This is the line just all on about. This song. One blood.
Righteousness will prevail! Can't you do anything by yourself?
It's her again. Wood. Anyways, time to kill her.
It works. I mean, goodbye. I already said that. He missed it. It's just this. Anything else? Fuck no. Yes. Yes.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
Echo goes crazy.
Your wickedness, you stand to gain naught. Cease conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of consequences.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthra. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shimita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He's what?
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthra. We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
of the Immaculate. Time to fight fat nigga. Oh, oops. There we go. To my idol. Where's the poses? I haven't used G pose in so long. There it is. Not movements. Goodbye, me. Oops. Print screen. Oops. Widescreen. What's the difference? This one's a little more zoomed in. Zilla. Anyway. Let's see how long this one takes. What is a time killer?
What can I do while this loads? Or not load, but while I'm waiting for Q. Actually, while this queues, I'm going to leave the bathroom. It actually fucking popped? No way. It's the fucking League Classic.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Here we go. Go in sicko mode. What the fuck? no, he's hot. He still gotta die though. That guy got fucking smoked. What the fuck? God Ray. Kill him! What the fuck? How about the other dead? Riveting. No. For being the only one left, I did not go anywhere. Was that all three? It was. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, fuck. let me remove my mask. So I'm not just logging the entire cutscenes. Take out your meat next, true.
I am hope. I am righteousness. And I am God.
Fuck no, nigga.
As man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Damn you! I am your God!
No. Uh-oh. The light.
Look, the sky.
Good. Oh, it's just the vision. I thought I was getting light sickness again.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
But
Give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Interesting. Gah! It burns.
Say something.
For Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
Power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
This is what they meant when they said nobody mind control.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
And for my neutral special, I guess, gun.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
No way. I fucking knew it.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Gah! So that's what you meant.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme to succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Me?
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in a great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Lodgriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate.
What then? Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing like wolves willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorfrey achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Goodbye.
I have naught to show from the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had poured in for his precious hero. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Finally.
Where the fuck have you been, bro? What happened?
After you collapsed, Emet-Selk vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
No way.
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrend is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Yippee! It's so weird to see light here again.
It's bleak. Favorite androgynous twink. Book twink. Ouch. wind on my face.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible. If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. Doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. They were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then. As I thought, what happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, The path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem. Would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il-Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never, ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? My dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Good. I can stand on one more cutscene and I'll pass away. Probably after this quest. Oh my god, I get to see Lauren again. I know his name. Ridiculous.
Yup, cutscene. Yeah, I think it's gonna be it.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I pray thee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the First, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. But thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. It was clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would, and I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do? Be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to me. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Stop there before I pass away. And with that, it is bedtime and stream over. Goodbye.